Hello, welcome everybody. Let's get back to some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic once I fix my avatar. I don't know why he's not working. Let's give it a try here. Is that working now? There we go. Now he's working. Anyways, let's get this thing loaded up and go. What did I do off camera? A couple things. I started moving some rail structures around, trying to get the fuel stations put back in, moving the cable cars a little bit, so I got room to put the fuel stations back in for the rail and actually have a decent area to put them in. Started building that new area we were working on, the rails for it. Anything else? Put in some roads and immediately deleted them later because, you know, I like throwing away money. Other than that, not sure. But we'll go with it. And then I installed the expanded power mod or something like that. Look here. 1 second. Looking. What is that thing called? Subscribed atoms. The transformator is one of them, and I think that's like a pass-through transformer if I'm reading it correct. And the electrical grids update. So basically a bunch of stuff for doing stuff with electricity. And the large road cargo station fixed, which you have to edit to make actually fixed, but we won't worry about that. If you'd like to know how I edited it, I went in and did exactly what it said in the first comment on the workshop, and it worked perfectly. So we'll go with that. All right, so we apparently come in looking at the clothing factory, or the fabric factory, which is issues. Mainly the issue of where's the damn crops at? We've got plenty of clothes, so it's not too bad, but what I had to do was tell the train to keep this thing 30% full, basically, because we were just burning through the crops too fast, and it should fill up now because we filled up the food and alcohol, but it was really sketchy for food there for a bit. So we kind of laid out the buildings in here. You can see them. You can see the tracks are kind of getting built here. What we need to do, though, to make this actually work with the dam is put in a little smigabo here, like so. Do we want it there? Would that be a good place for it, or do we put it up here somewhere? Well, we'll just put it there for now and see how it works out, right? Put one on this side, too. Mostly just so they'll stop yelling at me about not being able to get through on pathing. There's a lovely packed area there. Any of that go away? Can we? No. Okay. So we'll make sure. No, no ghost nodes there. Everything's good. Everything's legit. We're fine. It's okay. Let's have them do those, and let's get some prio on them, please. Prio on ha. That should help them from doing this. So if you look, we may have a little bit of a lineup of trains going here because of the construction trains blocking everything all the time. So, I tell you, sir, just ignore the signals. Nobody cares. It's fine. Same with you. Just go through it. It's fine. Nobody cares. Just drive through it. It's not like you guys hurt each other if you run into each other. You can just go home. You're in the way. That does cost steel and stuff to do that, so it's not the best idea, but we seem to be doing pretty good on the tourism again. 185 grand on it. Wow, that's pretty good. Especially since we haven't done anything with it. It's except ignore it. You know, we started it and then just blatantly ignored it. Let's check this year what we got. So, we exported 525,000 worth of clothes. That's not bad. We imported a lot of junk. $212,000 worth of crops, but that's fine because that's keeping us from importing this and any alcohol, so that's fine. I don't mind importing that right now. It's to keep the clothes going, okay? What else did I do over here? Oh yeah, I was working on when I was at home for lunch from work today. I was working on moving this guy. We need this built back now, please. And then we can disconnect this one, move it over here, so we can get these rails through, so we can build fuel in these stations. Now, I was trying to decide if I wanted these to be like a Roro or whatever. And I think I do, so this road is probably not in the most optimal spot, so we can probably get rid of that for a minute. What we can do is look at the signals, just so I know what I'm doing here. You are an inward bound big old pajama mama. Probably remove all these in a minute. I just want them in here so I can tell where I'm going with this. Bring that out, maybe a little bit more of a not so crazy angle here, like to there. Let's see, if we do this here, will you connect to that, please? Right there, and we can get rid of the railway that little bit, merge it back together because we don't like unmerged things. You're going to be like that. And this will be like that as well once we get this out of the way. You're going that way. I would like you to be able to go there. Also here, right? I think that's right. And this one needs to go, well, off of this line here. And she needs to trace the track better to start with. Can you do it not stupid looking? Can you do this for me? And so you can come in through there, off this line. You would also like to come in off this line into there. Will you do it? Can you do it? Is there hope? Is there a dream? Is the good fight been fought here, sir? But we pull it up a little bit further off there. No. I kind of hate that this thing exists, but it does, so we're going to go with it. So you can go off, go that way. You can get off, go that way. You can come in from here and go through here. You can come in through here and go through here. Yep, that looks good to me. I don't want to build this till I actually have the other half in there. This road never needs to be used, so we'll just isolate it over here in the bushes. Right? Well, that's fantastic. I love it. Big loop. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Bring it down now, son. A little bit too much. Can't be having that much fun with this. There we go. Now we can maybe get rid of the any nodes that we left behind anywhere here. Are we good? Yeah, it looks like we pretty much got them all. Any ghost nodies anywhere? I don't think so. All right. I would like this section all built, please. Thank you. Whenever you guys get to that, that'd be great. Let's see if we got trains stuck over here, because we probably do. Looks like it. You go through. Where is this one? Are you done? No, you're not. Where are you going? Through here? Okay. What about you? What are you doing? Are you building this? Okay. Let's go like 300 because we're doing a lot of track building, right? Okay, so you're bringing coal over here. This one apparently has nothing left on it. Oh, that's good to know. So go over here and load gravel. That'd be great. Wait until unloaded is probably fine there. Let's get you at least a few dumpers on there, right? You know what, though? Maybe we can do this a little better. Can I tell you that you now have this as a drop-off point as well? No. Okay. No. It's like, nah. I'm sure there's a way to get around that bit, but I just don't want to fiddle with it right now, so we're just going to come in here and buy some dumpas. Dumpas. So you got the big 35, or the big 24 tonners, 25 tons. These guys do 8 at about double the speed. These guys do 6.5, 6, 4.5, 4, and then it goes down from there, I believe. Yes. So basically between these two is your choices. I'm going to go with these guys. And we've got a bunch of wagons we've got to get out of here too, I think. Where are you guys at? There you are. Hey, it just disappeared. It was there. I saw it. I swear to God, I saw it. We do that. Can we assign it now? Oh, okay, fine. Get you guys all in that home there. and then we can assign you 2 lines after that, right? Apparently I had 2 of these lines, but I like this one better. It sounds better. So we're going to assign them to this one. At all of them? We get you 2? Nope. There we go. And we're going to take these 2 guys and we're going to sell these guys. They're a bit long in the tooth, so they can go bye-bye. I know they have a great storage and everything, but we're just going to have to stop relying on them someday, aren't we? Can't always rely on the overpowered. Sometimes you got to go with the underpowered. So we're building enough that we've basically had the dump trucks busy the entire time. Did a bunch of paving, as you can see. There's a lot paved now. So then you get the center section, but I don't know if I want to keep these houses, so that's why I haven't done that yet. But we have been going through and just getting this done. And then we didn't connect any of the footpaths yet, so it's a nice big fat one shot for the pave. So you get these nice huge roads, see, so you don't get this. But what I did was we put these in like so, and we took them out like so. And yeah, well, this one will have to do this here. So if we upgrade all this, then we should be able to merge it together. There we go. Mostly just so I don't have to use any workers for any of this, as far as, work days or anything. Do you guys need to do that? No. Why don't you come out this way? And then I don't have to deal with you messing with my roads. Yes, that looks fine now. Be like one little bit right here that we're gonna have to use the passengers for, or the workers, the bust-in workers, I guess you could say. I just want to get this all paved before we build a single building in here, basically. Want it all paved and set and ready to go. So it's hot and ready to go. On the rooftops, shout it out. Is even if I move all the footpaths and stuff, I do like the road placement right now. So that should be permanent there. This guy here is the one I was talking about, the expanded one. So it's got a lot of connections on it, and it's a drive-through 6 truck basically station. So yeah, that was a one that I liked and I thought looked good, so we put it in there. We're gonna get all that built. We don't need that guy though. We can start all these roads though. Now that we just clicked on all of them, we can click on all of them again, right? And then we'll just let them start working on that. Other things we're gonna need eventually is we need some more damn farms. This is not enough. We need another farm. Although I did start bringing in liquid fertilizer in here, so we'll see how that helps out. So it should be... I think we got another season before we actually start seeing it. Let's see. Oh, there's one. So it's 181 fertility instead of, you know, it was right around 50 before. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. There's 200%. So this one should have a big fat, like, you know, 800 or something. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but it's a lot. It's a lot of crops. But yeah. And I'm fully convinced that this needs to be paved. Don't care what you say, it needs to be done. Just looks wrong not being paved. I don't like it. So we're going to pave it. No matter what anybody says it needs to be done or not. Yeah, I don't like you being there either, but I guess that's life, right? Can't get to any of them small sections anyway, so just go and construct that too. I don't know if we want to actually do that one. We may move that road later. Although that hasn't stopped me from bulldozing like 5 or 6 of them so far, so I guess it's fine. Whoa. Whoa there, Shadsy. Got a little excited. Upgrade it all, baby. Oh, trains are blocked again. Realize there's no field here, right, bud? Well, for right now. I mean, the road is there, right? We can't just leave it there. Can we just do something like that? Will it actually place it? No. Okay. Well, I thought it was worth a try. We can do baby one. There we go. Look at that little cutie. Little cute field. They can't even get to the road. Sucks to be you, buddy. Real little nub. Build the other little nub. There you go. And then we're going to add you to heal. Oh yeah, as soon as we can actually get to you. Alright, we'll let them guys keep working on that. And then how's this coming along? Did we get this built yet? How's this one? Not anywhere near done. What's going on, boys? Where's the crew? Where's the crew, boys? You got 12, which is probably what you actually wanted to use, so I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, we need to fix that, don't we? Whoops. Go over to the burn it, burn it, burn it. Don't tell anybody the trains are stuck. Hey, we do have actually fire trucks coming this way. Do they have employees here? That'd be nice. Okay, we got 3. That should be good, right? There. Hopefully a bus shows up. Go, guys. Go, 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 go. You can get there. You can do this. Oh, you're cheering for you right now, I swear. It's almost there. You got... Oh, you didn't make it. Man, you guys suck. That thing burnt down in a hurry. Oh, well, burn it. Burn the message. Don't tell anybody. Okay. These actually build really fast when you have a massive tower crane on them. I found out. So. Oops. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Gosh, dang, these things are titchy. Then you put in another one, I guess, maybe? One more like that? Can't see if those are green or red. No, it just hates me. There's some awful color grading. I can't even tell what the hell I'm looking at there. So if we put one there, we could do it. Does that block my plans? Kinda, sorta, not really. It won't take long to rebuild this guy. You go away so I can see what I'm doing here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're just gonna be a troll then, fine. Well, I got the answer for you, buddy. Goodbye. Nice to see you. It was a great time. Get out of here. Same with you then. Have a bad time with your bad luck. There we go. Anybody else want anything to say? Yeah, and I'm purposely putting them in backwards so I don't have a bunch of road connections everywhere. I know it's just, I'm going to have footpath connections everywhere, but it's fine. I just don't want the road ones there. And then you come over here and we go down here and we connect up to this guy here. You know, when you kind of like right there. That way that pulls that up nice and tight. Looks good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Alright, string me up some cable. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it? Well, it's not built? Okay, fine. Road cleanup crew, please. There's going to be little shit bits of road all over through here that we don't need now. Okay. Let's get him pathed up. Now when they catch on fire, we'll never be able to put them out. This seems like a fine idea to me. I don't think you're ever going to get across there. Oh, maybe you can. Okay. Looks like I was wrong. Not by much, though. Nobody's using the footpath. Stop trying to delete shit you're not supposed to. Like this stuff here drive you nuts. Nobody wants that nonsense around here. We do this all by footpath around here. Oh my god, dog, don't start. Don't start. Nobody needs to hear that barking. As far as I know, this does help pathing, though, too, as far as speeds it up. Just less nodes is less things to look through type thing. So, it's not completely useless to do this, just mostly. Not even gonna try and sort that shit out. Let's get these guys built, though. High prow, please. Go down there, through there, across there, to that one, to this one. Please build on high priority. And this one. Please build on high priority. You will respect my authority and build it on high priority. Copy. There we go, that's useful. Just run it to like wherever the hell. Like, yeah, we're gonna go out here somewhere. It's fine. Nobody will notice. Might as well connect it up, I guess. I don't know if there's a reason for it, but we're doing it anyways. Alright, let's go fix the trains again, because you know they're stuck again. Because they like getting that way. He's parked his signal. Who's up here? Are you lost? You are. Go home. Go home. Go home. Ignore the signal. Have at her. Oh, geez. That was a close call there, buddy. You confused him now. Look what you did. Poor guy. Where's the electricity problem? Burn the message. Burn the messenger while you're at it. It's because we don't have any workers over here. I don't know why we have any problems. But we're purchasing power right now because we don't have anybody at the power plant. That's okay. All right. So with that all being said and done, where are you going for? That one? Cool. Ooh, new helicopter. Nice. That's what I wanted to do that I totally forgot about. I wanted to look, where was it? Was it you or the fire station? Not secret police. There, police. No, there's a fire station here somewhere, right? Going out here somewhere. There it is. Can I put a parking for helicopters next to you? Yes, I can. Okay. For some reason, it works fine with this guy, but not with the other one, so weird. Let's do a 3B here then. Sweet, we can get the fire choppers. Then we can tell everybody, get to the chopper. And they can hate us for the rest of their lives for using that damn meme again. And we go like that. You connect here somewhere-ish, like there, that's fine. Then we'll patch it in later. Does mean, though, that we want to make sure we can actually run a footpath through here, right? So cancel you. Too short. Yeah. Okay. Bummer. Why are you trying to do that? Drive you nuts. Stop that. I don't know why you say that's too sharp a turn. It's just fine. Oh, what's here? Like a chunk of road I missed or something? No idea what that is. It's definitely trying to stick to it though. Okay. I'm just confused what the hell that was. That's fine, as long as we can get in there and have a crossing there, I'm okay with it. That was what I was a little bit worried about. Cancel this section here, you're about here. Back to there, and back to about there. And then we'll merge that together. Really need to put my merging up on the bar here somewhere, huh? What do we got on this one? Footpath shit? Looks like it. Why don't we, as we use it so damn much, put you up there? How about that? I think that would work mighty nice. Okay, so now we have fire with helicopters. Not quite as good as blackjack and hookers, but you know, it is fire and it's, you know, so. Did you get lost already or are you okay? Are you gonna make it, son? Hey, you did it. Good job. Way to go, buddy. Oh good, you're building the crossover. That'll help a little bit. It's got to go back and forward like 3 times to get out of it, though. There he goes. Nice. Now they can actually get in and out of here somewhat. A little bit too much crap there. They got a bit of building to do up here, so we'll leave them be. Do we have gravel in here again? Oh, hell no, we do not. Okay, where's the gravelers at? What are you guys doing? Are you sitting in a depot? Are you all sitting in a depot? You're all sitting in the depot. Okay, fine. I figured that might have been the problem. I was thinking we probably should do this too. And just go through some of these. Now, if you check this here, go here, does that, okay, so it is toggled by type. What about if we filter it by a type and then check it? Is that still like a thing? No, it does all of them, okay. Okay. So we have to literally say every vehicle. Let's say 15 years, I guess, is probably a good time. And then once they hit like, 75% of that, at that. Okay. So these guys can be replaced by ambulance. Which ones are you? The EMW 30 Dirk. 110 kilometers, 4 passengers. Give me speed. I am speed. Yeah, they're fine to replace with those, right? I don't think any of the other ones are any better. Okay. So they can just replace with themselves on that one. That's fine. Dozers. You guys. You replace with. like yourselves for now. Okay. These guys, yeah, excavators, bulldozers. Guess you have to replace them with the exact same ones, don't they? Where are you? Way over here? Yeah. We're getting rid of you. Sorry, you're just too old. These are so much better. We'll put one in there. We'll give them maybe two of these guys or one of these guys too. Okay. Buses. Got a lot of different types here. We need to go probably all to one, right? So you are the IKR 55, maximum speed of 98 with, yeah, a little wear and tear, so you're fine, but, and you carry 36, okay. What do you do? No, I don't want to see I want to see the vehicles though. Get rid of these extra windows. Capacity 4278 kilometers an hour. Okay, now we got everybody. And so we can see them all now. Well, we know this guy's definitely not it. 60 at 50. This one's 55 at 60, so this is just a straight upgrade from this guy, pretty much. This one's 78 kilometers an hour with 42, so a little bit better. 39 at 78. And the skid, 61 at 68. Yeah, so the IK60s are not it. We know that. We've got two of them. We got 6 of these guys, 10 in the 30s, 14 of those, and 1 of these. So this guy here, boost please. What's my fastest bus? You. That's a new one. It just came out. Last year, huh? 78 with 70 passengers. That's pretty good. That beats this out hands down. And that hands down too. I think we found our replacement, boys. It's that one. It's Chesson. Look how it's hiding it back here somewhere though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those things. All right, we'll close all these windows out. We should probably go through and fix trains and stuff and then let them go while we're doing this because this is going to take forever. So we'll kind of hover here and watch them do stuff. Let's get this part fixed and finished first. And then I'll check it out. Alright, you got steel coming. Good. That's all we needed is just that one truck to get here and we can build it. And just so we don't like replace like all the friggin' vehicles that we didn't want to, let's turn that off for a minute. Now are we all the way connected across here? Or not even close, are we? We got 2 more over here. They are on high prio, both of them, so that's fine. You are going to get crops for the warehouse, that's fine. You're bringing oil in, nice. And they'll stop importing crops, I believe, when it gets to like 30%, so. Yeah, so once it gets below 30%, they go unload crops to it. If it gets above 30%, they take it to the other place. So let's go ahead and bring it to like 50. I think they'll take it out of there. Give it a little buffer. So it hopefully doesn't flip-flop so much. With this guy done now, we should be able to get this done though, right? Real quick like. Don't give me that bullshit. There's no other infrastructure in the friggin' way. Stop it. Are you really hanging up on the sewer pipe? Are we really doing this now? Well, I would have hoped for something a little less jank, but it's going to work. Make sure we got no nibs and nubs that are left here. You guys don't really have a cross anywhere to get across there, so we really don't want to build one here either because I'm lazy. So what we'll do is we'll just tell you to go ahead and build this thing, and then whatever happens, happens, and it doesn't come out right, it's their fault. Right? This one's built though, so we can probably get underground here and finally pull this pipe back to where it needs to go. About there. Yeah, it's a medium pipe. It'll be fine. Going to put you on high priority just so you get done. You're a coaling station, so we probably should tell somebody to go bring you coal. But we're not going to just yet. We'll let the rail distribution office take care of that once they get there. All right, how's it going over here? What are we doing now? Are we getting stuck again? Are you good? What's going on? Oh, good. You're building that across. Good, good, good. How's the great paving going? Looks pretty good. And then are you figuring out how to get out of here without running into everybody else? Hopefully. Oh my god, they're gonna wreck. No, they're fine. Let's see, what are you building? This one? That big old long section? Nice, nice, nice. Where's the next one? Why are you broken? You're broken, you're broken, you're broken. Who's holding up the line here? Come on now, guys. Where you at? What's going on here? Hold on. What is absolutely the hell is going on here? Oh, it's this here. It's blocked up because this isn't constructed, I think. At the right direction. You come in here, go around here. And you go in this way. Okay, this is an Audi. This is the Audi one. Not need to be a chain. You probably don't need to be a chain. You're fine. We can... Well, we'll chain you down the line here. Yep, you go that way. Now, ideally, we have enough room for a train here that's parked here without getting into trouble. Actually, I think what I actually want to do is just double signal all this. We'll fix it later, but I think that'll let them build it here without making a mess. We're just a double signal the whole shebanger. And this can back up to all the way up to here-ish. Move that one. Yeah, I think that's the first set we can get. Probably not the best place to have those signals either. Probably should be up here. I don't think I can get one out of there. Yeah, it's because of this weird signaling. But you don't ever do that. You come up on this one. You don't need this to be a double signal. I don't know why it is. This seems to be one. But that's fine. Did I get everybody moving again, it looks like? Waiting on gravel. How's the gravel coming in, guys? What's going on? Are we bringing it? Is it coming in here? Where you at, sir? Okay. You decided to take the ever-efficient route right through the middle of town. Sounds good. We're allowing it. I'm okay with it. Booze production's slightly down, but that's okay. You know, I forgot to check on how's the prison doing. We were definitely had a lot of people being prisoners in here. I'm gonna bring that down one just so we can make sure that these guys can fill it up. The thing is, like, if you look at these prisoners now, they're all really loyal on a lot of them now. Like 100% and stuff on some of them. Like this one's one of the worst ones, but he's got another 0.5 years to go. So he, during that time, he's going to gain another, 12 or 13% loyalty. So a little bit of happiness coming back. Okay, 7% there. That's not bad. How's the radio? Another 4.5 there. That's not too bad. How does the stats look? It's still stuck at 63. Good to know. Definitely goes up and down, doesn't it? Now I wonder. You're just thinking of something. I don't think there's any monuments covering out here, which is not good. So, why don't we find cheap monuments to stick out here? Or, expensive one or the other. And then, let's see, I'm going to put this down and I got to go take care of something. Be about 20, 25 minutes probably before I get back. So, FYI, let's find us some tourists, some trees and accessories. Monument. What's the grossest monument we can put down? 5 at 500, 2.5 at 2, 3 at 250, 2.5 at 350, 2.7 at 500, okay. The Kremlin ones are pretty good though, I think. 250, 250, 250, 250, 550 for 4.1, not bad. You know, I think we go with broken. Well, we know it's got to be... How far does this guy go? 650 meters? Alright. We know he's going to go 650 meters. We need our handy-dandy tape measuring tool that never fails to amaze. What are you across here? A kilometer? 849? And I want to get you two, though. So... 1200? Yeah, we probably should just do 2. It's probably better. But we're going to do 2 of them. I think if we go out here, we're better off. This doesn't need access to roads, so I'm thinking maybe put it out here would be better. Something like that. Put one right there. I have a feeling, though, if you were to look at all these workers in here, this is where our loyalty's dropping a little bit. You have 37, 36, 35, yeah. So they're not getting pushed above 40 here, I think, is the problem. So that doesn't help your loyalty going down, right? So let's get that done. Go and get that started. I want it on high prow. Get her done. We'll get this one done in due time. We need to build all the roads first, though. That should cover between there to there. That should cover this whole area, I think. Or at least a real significant amount of it. We might have to put in an R1 later. Alright, well, I'm going to save this for a sec, and then I will be back in a little bit. I got to go help my wife install, like, a camera or something, so, for the outside. So, give me a bit, and I'll be back. What's going on here? How's the stuffs? No gravel. No matter how much they're bringing it in, no gravel. Oh, that's almost done. Well, that'd be nice. Yeah, they're just burning through it. There's a lot of building to do here. That's going to use a lot of gravel. 44 tons, 111 tons, or 13. You know, there's a lot of tons of gravel there to burn through. That one section there's 100 tons, so. You guys are bringing it in, though. What are you doing? Oh, bringing in 3 paths, okay. In the interest of getting Shiot done, did we ever get... I was looking to build a rail depot. I don't know if I ever did again. I don't think I did. I think we should probably put that over here somewhere. Where are you waiting? Yeah, he's moving again. What is this shit? Can I turn that up a bunch? Yeah, you. Can we change that? Say minimum 5 wagons? I'd like this to be, oh, I don't know, 110 or so. Well, whose fucking fault is that? Go get fuel for yourself, dumbass. Okay, rail, and give me a depot that is decently sized. Do I care if it's a long or short? I don't know. There's a lot of days, though. I kind of like that one. Go for a more modern look. Okay, so if we want to pick up this substation, we need to be here somewhere. Is this a reasonable thing to do? Probably not. Could put it over here. Okay. I think we found an answer. Let's level this out real fast, and then I swear to God I'm going to go do what I'm supposed to do. Oh, come on. You don't have any yield out here at all? Okay, fine. Give me some yards. Road depot. Well, there's a bunch of you assholes that aren't doing anything. One more. And these guys are probably pretty busy. We've been a few more and stick them in here. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, there's ain't nothing for bulldozers for a while. Besides these guys. Fine, we'll go see what's going on with the train. And why would you be stuck there? Because you're down here building? Is that what's going on? And you have decided that you needed to park there. Good job, Sunshine. I'm real proud of you. This is not a signaling failure on my part. I don't want to hear it. I don't want you stopping there probably either. Normal exit. That's probably fine. You go through here. chain through there, all the way out to there, or down here, wherever you're going. Okay, should be good. Would you just run the signal, buddy? Come on. Get out of here. Go. You're in the way. Go. Get out of here, sunshine. You make me cry. What are you pissed off about now? Why would you do such things? Get out of here. There, we almost got that section paved. How's the major paving project going over here? Not too shabby. Needs a lot of paving to do. I can give him that. I mean, just since you got paving to do doesn't mean I'm not going to give you more of those. So you better get on it, boys. Where was that at? God damn, man. They really like my pump jacks, don't they? Let's turn down the workers on here, because they're useless and they're not doing anything. So we can put about 5 in there, because that seems to be a good number for them to not do anything. And then... I mean, I suppose we could upgrade this stuff, but I think what we'll do is we'll just rebuild these if we need to. Which is not... we just still don't need to. You, though, do need to fix that, though. I would like that fixed, please. Yeah. We'll let them fix that before it explodes and destroys all our oil. Alright. I will be back in about 15-20 minutes, so give me a little bit. I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. So what's exploded while I was gone here? Well, of course, trains are not getting anywhere because they don't like to get anywhere anyway, so it's fine. What are you guys trying to get to? Oh my god, you got a mess going here, don't you? So that's obviously signaled wrong. Get everybody moving again. Where are you going to? Apparently you just had to go the long way around. Okay. Well, you do that. I mean, it gives some time to get some gravel in here, I guess, right? Get these built. Thing I want to make sure of, though, is I want to make sure that this is all not dying on us, which it is, right? Yeah, that's not good. Why is there no gravel? What'd you guys do to the gravel? Okay, so you got that. I think they just got all tied up is what I think actually happened, but I think we're not going to bother doing the selling food right now. Okay. Hopefully that gets everything moving again. Mostly this stuff here. The gravel would be nice to get moved, guys. Come on. Alright, there's one. Oh, I see. You got stuck somehow. Okay. What's getting you stuck? This guy? Bye-bye. Now you're not stuck anymore. Have at her. What you call terrible signaling. I don't know what dumbass did this, but it doesn't work very well. Good, now you're going to get crops, that's fine. There we go. Instant 220 tons of gravel. Yeah. Now we can actually get some asphalt and concrete again. That'd be nice. Let's see, what are you going to screw up now? Well, they'll get there eventually, right? Just takes them their sweet ass damn time. Blocking the road, buddy. Get your shit out of here. Yeah, it's because your butt's too long to fit through here, that's why. Let's see, signals, please. Supposed to be a mixed one, not a single. Man, those are some long ass chains though they have to go through. Okay, that one's okay. Nope, we got more casualties over here. Yeah, so where are you trying to go to actually? Are you trying to go to... You're trying to go to that one. Which probably means you're going down there and splitting across. This is red though, so you can't because of reasons. Okay. Probably because we never signaled any of this all the way down. be back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. All kinds of stuff that needs my attention tonight. It's lovely. Next thing I'm gonna know, I'm gonna be a car blown up that I have to fix. Anyway, who's it? What were we doing? Building things, right? Gotta give him two-way signals or the dumbass will get trapped down here. That should get it so they can actually get in here and build without tangling up every other train on the network. Now we'll just see if they do it on this side again or not. Probably will. Really? You built that? Thanks, dude. You are wonderful. You didn't bother to even put signals on this shit the way you guys are building it. Jesus Christ. Is the construction industry going again at least? It looks like it. Okay, cool. That was kind of worrisome. I'm like, oh, there's no gravel over there. That's not good. I already know there's no workers over here because we were never able to hook this back up yet, right? Never got this going again? Or did we? Maybe? Did we get you going again? Or did we just never hook you up? No, we hooked you up, we just never turned you back on. Okay. Get going, guys. Okay. That'll get people back over here working in the coal plant, the sky, and all that good stuff. So ideally my plan is, what are you again? You're this big ass sports hall. Where did we put you anyways? Anywhere? Fire station, cargo, which doesn't need to be here. You can go away. There, problem solved. Blocking you from going anywhere, bud. No idea where this guy ain't going. Go, dummy. This little section holding them up? I don't know. Maybe. What are you seeing that's stopping you? This over here? My God. I thought we fixed that already. That's right. I remember now. Because this is not a blocking thing. So you need that to split this into its own block, I think. Otherwise it gets all kinds of nasty. Come on, stop that. There we go. Now, who else is plugging up the line, right? Yeah, well, you're allowed. You're building stuff. That's fine. You're just going back home. Get out of here. All right, we get to stop dealing with trains that won't do what they're supposed to for 5 minutes here. That'd be great. Now, we know we have this sports hall up here, so I'm thinking this guy can go down here somewhere by the, playgrounds and stuff. Sounds like a good idea. Put it by the little kitties. I'm sure they'll love it. Just barely won't fit in there, will you? I guess you will. Cool. I don't know if I can get you by the path in there, though, with the year. You say probably not. Yeah, not gonna get past in there. So I'll bring you maybe over here. You'd like to be over here, wouldn't you, kindergarten? Yeah, I figured you would. Knew it. Nothing little kids like more than listening to trains rattle by all day. Maybe something like that. I don't know if we'll put that across there or not. We got quite a few crossings already. So that's school, kindergarten, big sports. What else we got over here? Oh, that's another school. We don't need you. Yeah, here. Yeah, probably getting blocked by a train. Oh no. We're waiting for asphalt, huh? Let me guess you're out of bitumen. You are. How about over here? Are we out? No, we're stuffed with 823 tons because why wouldn't you be? Yes, now you get to tell me that every car and be like, yep, traffic jam, traffic jam, traffic. I told you there was traffic jam. All right. These are unfortunately placed at this point. Well, I split it here. Let's see, where do you need to go to? Over to there. Maybe we pull out that upper line and we put this in instead, I think. Might be the better option. Hello, how you doing? We're dealing with the bitumen crisis of one tank filling and the other one not. Alright, so this pipe here gonna go. Absolutely beautiful. Love that connection. Looks good. Good job, guys. That's what you think is some other infrastructure's in the way. You don't even know, buddy. All right, so we do that. Man, you know, it's been a night, I guess you could say. Okay. So now this needs to come over to the asphalt plant, and we'll probably get rid of this upper line instead. Because as you can see, we're a little short on asphalt right now. You didn't know that 2 inputs, what? I guess it does, okay. Where do we want to run this pipe? Probably right on the other side of this, maybe? Makes sense. It'd be nice if we could just make that fit. I think we can. Maybe we just gotta teach this thing who's boss. Go right there. We're gonna go about to there. Fine, I'll go lower with it. Give me a break. Maybe this way will be a little bit less hostile. Maybe not. Deeper 3, 6. Let's try 6. Maybe 9. 9 gonna get us through here? No. Six will though. Too long. Well, yeah, that's why there's a pumping station right there, you dingus. Up here, there's a bitumen storage that goes in the other output of the refinery, but it likes to fill this one with 823 tons and not put any out that way, so we're doing it this way instead, I guess, is the idea. It's so close to. Apparently. I don't know. Let's see. I remember if that one is a modded one. I don't know if it is or not. Let's see. Might be. Yeah, it's got the, it's the one with the little drive-through in it. So yeah, it is a modded one. It is this guy? Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. So yeah, it does have two inputs. It's got an aggregate input on the other side. Alright, I guess I'm not getting around building the pump. Who? Where do I want to put it at? Well, if I wanted to come kind of just straight across and then loop around, probably right about there would be a good spot, but then it's in the way of the transformers and everything, so that might not be the best idea. What about here? Which one? Oh, the plan itself? Aesthetics mostly. I just kind of like where it is. Or this old pipe, you mean, over here? This guy there? It just kind of runs around the wrong way. We could do that though. Let's see. If we did that, we went and just brought this up here instead. Probably no reason we couldn't do that. Save about a bajillion days of construction time too, I'm guessing. Give me that garbage. You'll go through there, you just don't want to. Well, building with a bunch of pipes. Oh, yeah. Where there's nothing underneath it. Yeah, I might have to bring it back a little further to here or something. Or we maybe go this way. Actually, maybe we come back all the way there for a bit. Yeah. Is it the pathway you think that's messing it up? No, for Christ's sake. You are just being a pain in the ass for no reason at this point. Yeah. Too long. So... Not that much longer than that. Really? I mean, it's coming out of a pumping station. That's ridiculous. Shouldn't be that much difference. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get this guy canceled for a second. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Okay. Apparently that just works. Yep, we're going for it. Build that place. And you just build that whole nonsense up. Hyper-Rail, go. Well, I finally started the cable car back up because I had to move it to put in the little refueling station here for the trains because I didn't want it over here anymore, and I wanted to be able to get in out of the construction house. It's just been, you know, one of them downward spiral things that keeps happening. You just keep changing little things, and you're like, next thing you know, you're like, my God, this thing's all different now. Yeah, you guys are all going back correctly. We're doing a lot of paving. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Thank you for reminding me. Like, whoops. I don't know if that even does anything, but we'll put it back in. I think they can go out the backside, yeah, to get there, but... Yeah, they just run down the road. All right, where are you guys going? Gravel to things. Go. Get that done first, please. Along with that, along with this. Oh, goody, electricity problems. Probably just, usually that's just right here. Yeah. Just, this guy doesn't have any substation from the actual feed from the import. So he's just feeding off the plant when it's running, but then the workers run out and he's like, I got no power, dude. And I'm like, I don't care. You're not doing anything. Get out of here. Oh, I only played it that one night. I haven't even tried any on it. Just that one little bit I did on stream is the only thing I played on that one. I've been working on this one since then. But we're up to, you know, well, almost 15,000 people. Well, I wanted to look at a bunch of things on like some other mods and stuff I wanted to try out. Like I put one on here. I don't know if I'll use it in this one or not, but it's, let's see where you at. So there's not that. So you have splitters, transition stations. There's a lot of stuff here. I have no idea what most of it does, but it looks cool. I like that one though. Megavolt, okay. 20 megavolt, 10 megavolt amp. Now, some of them don't do it, you won't be able to work because there's a limit on how much stuff you can put through a building, so. But they look like they might be fun to mess around with some of the things. Like, I don't think it adds any extra, like, super big wires or anything. Just a bunch of ways to split things out. Which I thought was kind of interesting. It's all about the numbers on these are so random. 695, 622, 715. How about you finish the fuel station first, guys? That'd be good. Now you're giving me this garbage where you're like, I can't get there. All you have to do is come back here and make a cross, and then you can get there. Oh, where's my signals? Bet you they can get there now. Yeah, all of a sudden it's magic. I can get into that place again. Go figure. Can't get there. I mean, it's not like it's a Factorio or something where the trains will actually kill you if they go the wrong way. Or they crash and burn, you know, blow up and make a big mess. They hit each other. They just kind of go poof. It's no break, no biggie. You lose a little bit of material, but not too much. Oil has gone up again. Yay! How you doing, guys? You got it done yet? Yeah, you're getting there. Oh, you know, probably I might go back to the other one once I finish. Like, I'm trying to get this stupid big old thing going on the other side there, you know, where we're building a whole big expansion. But my God, is it slow, because every time I start going, something else interrupts me. That's rough. You, sir, because this is not good. I know I could shove you in somewhere here. Let me find somewhere. 1 second. Give me a minute. Well, no, it was already, the asphalt service was already out of bitumen. It just wasn't getting a lot. And then cutting off this little guy here ended up blocking it from getting any more. So we're going to stick you back in a box here. Where's the box? Where's the box? Is that the box? That's the box. But that's okay. We can just run it out of this tank here. It's full. These guys need to go away. We're not using them for anything. I'm tired of looking at them. They've been sitting there forever. Get out of here. Hey, with 1% unemployment. Yeah. 41 kids can't fit in a kindergarten. Woohoo. Now we're seeing some pollution come in too. I wonder what this thing looks like. I built one way over here somewhere. Where was that thing? You know, I wonder who's picking up actual pollution for the most part. Maybe one of these ones on the edge. Probably these guys up here. the hotels from the coal mine that's right behind them. All right, man, you can do it. Where's it at? At least it's a fairly speedy vehicle. No, don't unload there. Load, you dummy. Jesus. God damn, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous. Let's just do it this way. This is easier. There you go. Okay. And we can get some asphalt and get this stupid thing built. Hopefully. We'll see though. And have a sip of Joe there. Hey, there's second load going out. I mean, obviously I could just set the CO to asphalt too, but you know, to the customs house to get asphalt, but we'll fix this way for the moment. You guys figured out this rail yet? Get it done yet? Or are you just gonna sit there confused? Ah, good job. Way to go, buddy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just run him over and get your thing fixed. Construction trains are just trolls anyways, I think. You need to do it on purpose. Where are you going? Give your ass back to the pit. Little dirty bastard. Nobody said you could quit yet. I don't care if there ain't no more gravel in there. Get to work. Oh, cool. It's burning down now. Bet we won't get to it before it burns. Nope. We should probably gravel this up. That's kind of pathetic. At least this road. Here, you can auto search for roads. They got decent fire trucks. They just they're just not fast enough. Need to get going. Oh yeah, we got this built now probably. Maybe? No. Oh my god, how long are you guys gonna take on this? I built this like an hour ago. Get the hell in gear. You're gonna tell me that's too small for a paver, aren't you? Or some nonsense. Okay, that's in. Okay, now we're just waiting for board, steel, mechanical components, all that good stuff. So now we'll be okay. Well, we're gonna let them build that while we work on the automatic vehicle replacement plan again. It says, okay. I guess those ones are just still broke as shit, huh? Well, we're gonna use them some more then. 50 kilometers at 6. We'll go with the AKs, that's fine. Where you at? There we go. Now that one's gone. Alright, what kind of mess of cupboard holes we got now? I mean, I don't see any that are better than the one that we've already gone by here. Suppose we could do that too to make sure we're looking at all of them. Yeah, these ones actually beat it out. So that's the MT200B covered, huh? Two kilometers an hour slower, 1.8 tons more. I think we're going with that. These guys. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Run the red light, it's fine. Just get out of the intersection. Say, we better have some people coming to this building. These guys are doing food, but they were 60, and then they had a pretty decent capacity, I think is why we used them. These ones are just as good, though, if not better. Yep, you're replaceable by that. Okay, there's those. Dumpers, yay. We have a bunch of T111s. It seemed to be the best average was 62 kilometers an hour, 8 tons of gravel, or 8 tons. Yep, I think we'll just go with that. What are you hauling for? I don't remember, but you're going to take that one. Okay. There's dumpers. Excavators. Well, we've only got one, so that's fine. Sure. These guys. Yeah, we'll go with those as well. Fire trucks, they look fine. T111s. What are you guys? Oil tanks. Yeah, 62 and 7 tons seems to be a pretty good amount. Take all the joy of modernizing the fleet, right? The T111s we have because they can haul stuff, but I think these guys are better. As far as their weight, their vehicle weight. 7.2. Yeah, these guys could do 12.5. They're almost exactly the same. Okay, everybody's getting the MZ200s then. No competition. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, those ones are fine. That's, I guess, technically that's an open hole. I get it. Okay. Pavers, only got one to worry about. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, refrigeration, the skid. 3.3, and it does 60. 3 at 65. There just isn't too many options for refrigerated trucks, is there? So I guess we're going with the skid bus. Where are you at? There you go, level. Yeah, MCs are just superior. Rollers, yay. I don't think we've unlocked any new ones, just the one we were using, so that's these guys for the speed 14. So they're fine. Sewage. Go with those guys. Snowplows. Yep, that's fine. They're not going to change that at all. What do we got for sowers here? Guessing the XS65 is still the champ here? Yeah. Oh my god, we're almost done with this. So many vehicles. You're probably the best small container, I'm guessing. I hate how it doesn't sort that out. So you got 60 kilometers an hour, 3 tons of mixed waste. It's basically the only other small container besides this one. And it's 6.855. Yeah, they're fine. And this one is a... Are you a large container? Yes, you are. Nice thing about waste is you can usually just do them by speed. If you're just going to use the large container ones. Okay, that should be all the cars now, are ready to be replaced at some point when they get over 15 years old, right? We'll say if they get below 50. That should start replacing some of them occasionally. Anyways, this should be going now. It's just something to kill some time while we're get through. Yep, bitumen's full. Asphalt is full again. Okay. Sweet. Now. Who's stuck? Oh boy, something's on fire again. Oh, that'll get actually saved though. See, these guys have good firefighters that don't suck. Probably the fact that they have running water helps too. Just might be a thing. Look at that. Just like champs, fire's out.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Yeah, that's not good. Where's Cop Shop at? What are you doing? Are you guys overwhelmed or what's going on here? No, you're just not bothering to check it out?
Говорит и показывает Москва.
So you just, apparently there was just 18 crimes there, but they're like, yeah, we don't care. Yeah, maybe we need a cop shop up there. Holy shit, we got a mastermind here. Look at this guy. 31% criminality. Nobody in this damn nation has criminality, and you get one dude that's like at 40% or something. You're like, how did this happen? All right, P70, sweet go. I mean, at least he's loyal, right? You have a hospital with like 10 doctors in it, nobody else. I just want to see if he actually gets down to a normal 0% crime rate before he gets out. Food and alcohol are doing way better than they were before. That's good. We may have accidentally exported all our food and alcohol at some point. It's kind of a little whoopsie. Okay. This thing. Let's see. I don't think small shopping center qualifies what I'm going to build here. Hold on, I got to see what's going on my phone. You have to admit, that's a decent-sized shopping center. You're the combined warehouse. Is there a way to sneak it right over here and have it right here somewhere? All right, we don't need it. We don't need a second one here. Get rid of that. That's a kindergarten. We'll put it over there. That's fine. You'll get to it eventually, just not right now. Well, let's see. Where's our center's going to be? So we'll have like a quadrant maybe here. And then one over here. I honestly think we may need like 2 of these things. Or we could just stick them in the middle here, right? Would that work? Almost. Yes, it would. If we had one like, say, here. I wonder what the walking distance from there is. Another train waiting too long. Would have never guessed. You managed to load up enough shit to actually finish a railroad for now? For once? You guys keep hoovering up all the gravel. Can't seem to keep up with it. Oh my god. Really? Well, I guess this gives me an excuse to build the, what I was going to build. Okay, we put both of those in. Away you go. Where is your depot? I was going to build it over here, and that's why I was moving these guys over here until I got distracted, right? We were going to flatten this out and then build it right here. But then the distraction hit and that was the end of her. Make sure we can actually get a spur off the rail line, right? There we go. We're in the middle of this weird intersection. Do we want to do this? Or even better, can we slap it in here in the middle, maybe? How about that one? Pretty close, actually. Too bad there's a metro station and a train depot. I think that'll work. Pardon me while I just dig out this entire hillside to fit a road in. Looks wonderful. Probably have to cross it where it makes sense somewhere, huh? Or just, you know, wherever the hell I want, I guess, too works. Works for me. Build it. Get it done now. Got no time for shenanigans. Get it done. I was wondering why that looked different. That's because you tried to hook it up dumbly. Make it really long. No. Don't think we need to do that. Now here's the question. Can they automatically teleport within the railroad station? I think they can. Within a depot. We'll find out, huh? Let me know when that's done. I imagine it'll be there eventually. Another personal car too. Trains that are unhappy. And electricity problems because the power plant's not getting enough people. Cool. Apparently this dude's like, screw it, I'm going through the gas station. I'm not dealing with you guys no more. He just rails through and goes around them. That's hilarious. Alright, you know what? Until this thing builds up some gravel. You can just wait until you get some gravel in you, buddy. You are so making a mess over here. Yeah, 30 should be fine. Oh man, that concrete truck almost got nailed. No, the great paving project is slowly progressing, right? got a bit more room there. Okay, that did work okay. So I want to make sure. Might as well build that. Alright, I gotta go check my kid's oil in her car for her real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that should be the last thing I need to stop for a while. Well, how we doing here as far as, let's go this last couple months or whatever, right? We exported a lot of bitumen. That's a lot of fuel and bitumen we threw out. And we brought in a bunch of steel. Other than that, not too much stuff. And tourism is kicking, as it may be. Okay. Make sure none of this is trying to build it. Ooh. D211 roller, huh? Let's take a look. $18, huh? Get off my computer, cat. God damn. These ones are 14s, huh? Well, time to replace them all. Get your butt down, cat. No, not mess with my mic. Just sit your butt down, you polecat. Alright, then we're gonna see if we can go here. Can we buy a couple now? No, you don't get to scratch me, cat. Forget it. I said forget about it. We're gonna grab this last one here. And we're gonna say once we find that roller. That's pretty slowly coming out here. Nope, can't replace with that one. Should be able to deal with one of these, right? Maybe we have to wait till he gets to the road depot first, huh? What is the problem now? Oh my god. No, stop it. Lay down. Definitely need that to be rebuilt. Alright, get down, cat. You'll bug me. Alright, what did you guys do this time? I don't think there's any workers in here. Didn't I take them all away? Yes, I did, but they're still out there trying to do stuff. Okay. Have fun with that. Now we have gravel, we can let them back out again. Yeah, let's go like 250 or so. He's going to get fuel for the station. Sweet. Where are you at? Are you doing a job that way? Oh, okay. We'll let you do that. Or we just hawk your ass to the nearest bidder. Oh, that's not good. Wonder how long that hasn't been built for. Probably more than a little bit. Do a little paralyzing of the parallelizing, I guess you could say, of the fields here. So we can pave all this in between. You see, this ain't gonna be good for the harvest, we'll put it that way. But at least this way we can get to the little entrances and get them all taken care of right away. And go ahead and start the rest of them. Alright, have you guys broken everything again over here yet? Still working on it? Good job. Yep, you're lost. Good job, buddy. Run a signal, maybe you'll figure it out. Nope, you're just gonna sit there and flip a bitch over and over again, aren't you? Like, at some point, I just can't help you guys anymore. I mean, seriously. What are you doing with your life? How did you even get there? Can't wait till we get done building this so I can signal it right and they'll stop going the wrong way down everything. My God. How's the roller crew looking? Did we get D11s on everybody here? No, you're here too. Where are you at? Where was that other one? There it is. Now we got that one replaced. You need to be replaced too. Right? Buy one of them. Back over here. Grab you. Suppose we gotta give it a home, don't we? Well, so far I've got a airport build on a future fire station, and that's about as far as I've gotten. Get there eventually, right? Yeah, we gotta wait till he gets over here. Alright, sweet. This is finally done. You guys gotta get over here and build this now? Where are you? Somewhere right here. Yeah, it is that one. Oh, I ended up plowing it under because it was just sitting there doing nothing, so figured we'll come back to it later. We signal you like that, can you figure your life out now? Attaboy. There you go. Really need these done faster now. Or I'd like to get the friggin' vehicles that have been sitting in the customs house for like 5 years out. Because I didn't have a railroad depot to get them out of here. So I got like all these cars that are just sitting here doing nothing. All these covered holes. And since we're gonna get, you know, some wagons here, we might as well look and see what we got, right? The newest ones, the Königsberg. Those things just haul a shit ton of steel and stuff, don't they? That's cool to know. How long are those? 13 meters, huh? And you can throw a bunch of shit on the flatbeds too. Huh. connection. Didn't you finish the burial there? Did you really? Did you really do that to me? One workday left? You gotta be... Lovely. Thanks, game. That's all I gotta say is thanks for that one. That was cute. Good news is most of this is all done now, it looks like. As far as the rails. Couple here, couple there. Looks like the great paving project continues. Probably should put these on high priority so they don't strand the fields too long here. Alright, now we can actually start signaling things again. That's always fun. Oops, remove that one. I don't think you're built yet. Still don't get how you didn't get that thing done. High prio. High prio. Definitely high prio. How's everybody really looking on like things I haven't checked in like forever now? Boy, I have 8 kids died. Sucks to be them. Oh, now it's 15. Mariah will do a prison times 11, starving times 40, crime times 2388, government and orphanage upbringing. Okay. So let's see what the criminals look like here. Basically like 1 to 2% everywhere, it looks like. Oh, there's a 3. Okay. So not too awful. Crimes are being done there, fine. I'll bump that down to about that. How's the prisoners looking here? Look at that, loyalty 80, 95, 94, 97. About ready to send out and make them go to work now. I mean, like the highest one, there was like 11, it looked like. For, that was the one that just got in. So yeah, not bad. I think we will push up the happiness a bit, though. Maybe. Maybe we give them a little ultra enjoyment, maybe. That looks better. I have no idea where they're coming from. Maybe rebuilding that bad boy. Oh no, they're right there. Okay. Never mind. They were there. Johnny on the spot. Well, that's a new one. Alright, so you have a without power supply somehow. That's interesting. How'd that happen? Do we overload this thing? Ooh, that's not good. What's going on there? Wait a minute. Where's your wire? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, it was because this thing just caught on fire, didn't it? Yeah. Because one of the transformers just caught on fire. It should recover now. Yeah. Gonna be a lot of problems there. They'll get over it. Needs musk gas stuck in there, but that's where you're gonna be. Can I get one out there? Maybe? Turn off that. Oh, there we go. Now they won't be stuck in their little firehouse anymore, for at least while we're paving the roads around them. Alright, this thing here, did I add you to the other one yet? Where's the other one? This one. Some buildings have unsupported settings. Oh, that's helpful. Which buildings? Not gonna tell me that, are you? Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. Ah, here it is, saying the oil refinery. It says to load this from this building, set percent to 0. Okay, there you go. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, you finally finish it? Can he do it? Ah, we have an epidemic. Not very contagious, not spread easily. Okay. I mean, we can research it here. Well, you know, we got to make sure that we get the population back if that happens, right? Get that advertising going again. None to research here, so we'll just train some more people up. Alright, let's hit up schools. We haven't hit these up in a long time. They're all going to 75%. Orphanage, can we do anything with you? Maybe? God, you have to crank that so high to get anything out of it, though. Maybe we just run them without propaganda in the orphanage and let them be happy. Good luck with that. I was going to say, did we ever get this thing built? Okay, we did. How far do you cover now? You cover everything over there, good. And almost most of this, so. Hey, went up to 64 finally for once. Yay! Alright, let's find the rest of the schools here. Jack up the loyalty on them. Alright, man, you have a good night, good day at work, and we'll see you later. Possible, barely even stressed. Where are our other schools at? We got a big one here, right? And there's one here. I think that's all of them. Now there was one more, like right in here somewhere, that we put in. There it is. What are you guys doing? Wonder if he's gonna make it before he runs out of materials. That train's looking pretty empty. I don't know if he's gonna make it. One more day left. Done. Oh, okay, you did make it. Good. So, if we look at you, what's the verdict on what we got left to build here? 3 tracks? It must be these two here. Oh, and that one, and this one. Cool. We can start on the next thing we're going to work on, right? Alright, so we have increased birth rates, because why not? Alright, let's see if we can start building these guys now, I guess, huh? Let's, have we gotten all the paving done for the most part now? We're getting there. How's the asphalt coming? Because I know we're burning through that pretty quickly. Well, we got enough. We'll just say we got enough. No, it looks like there's plenty in there. Although it looks like we might be at the point where we need to maybe change up our lineup here a bit, huh? I think what we'll do, we're going to definitely be using these guys in a few minutes once we actually start building this stuff. It's going to get rough. All right, so what do we got here? We got a museum. Oh, yeah, we got to do culture buildings in here still and everything, don't we? Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and start working on them. What are you doing? Run a signal. I don't care. Just go away. Just make it happen. Whatever you got to do. Get out of here. We got a department store. Gotta have your pub by your grocery store, right? So let's see. Let's do a pub maybe here. Bring that back a bit further so we can actually get it in there, right? Okay, so there's one pub and a grocery store. I'm thinking probably the second one could go down here, maybe. And we have nice coverage of everywhere over here. My gosh. That's kind of what I was afraid of. You're not going to be able to get across there, are you? You can do it here, though. There we go. Make sure we're actually getting these little connections built there. Got a couple of short paths here that are going to troll me if I don't put some workers on them instead of just the mechanisms. Alright, so there's that. That's in our pub right there. Go ahead and do another one of these guys maybe, or a different one. Let's see, we got that one, and we got the Mega Sam instead. We got 45,405, 28,224. Yeah, that's almost 1 to 10. Ooh, I like that one. That one's nice and small. There's that. Let's cancel this little footpath here so we can get this road out for the teleport there. Get all that started. Probably build that because that's not really a, you know, building its infrastructure, so we should be okay building that. Alright, that's another supermarket there, so we got 2 of them. We got 2 pubs, 2 supermarkets. Any cafe in here? Probably not right now. Definitely need some cinema and culture and stuff though. A gallery of art, huh? You not need that road connection? Is that why you're like that? Like the footpath sitting on top of it? I'm going to say you don't need it. We're just going to go with that. That around the corner. Perfect. Yep, those 2 can go together. don't want to put that in there. That'll make it way, way too long to pave. Alright. Ooh, that's a new paver, isn't it? Sure, we'll advertise in the Western countries. We have no business being over there, but it's fine. Go and advertise for it. Oh, you know what else I need to set up their loyalty? I forgot. Secret police. Man, that's important. Alright, where's the traffic jam? What's going on? Oh, you guys are waiting to unload in there, aren't you? Okay. Let's not do that anymore. Why don't we just say you guys can go back to a dumper one or something? Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna need 2 of them there. That should be okay. Let's see, were we ever able to get coal in here yet? Did that ever happen? Yes, it did. Cool. Okay. We actually have fueling for our trains. That's got to be nice, right? First time that's happened in a while. Anyways, this thing is finally done. Let's go ahead and grab me a little diesel. Because I don't have any diesel, so why not? $90 kilometers an hour, 735 kilowatts? Sure. Let's grab one of them. What about on your side? Is there anything good there? Yes. Man, those are expensive though, aren't they? Worth. I'm gonna try one of them too. See how that goes. Hey, first one's here. Like you, go over to the customs house and grab all this garbage just sitting there, and then bring it over to here. Get going. Go for a little ride along with this new little logo we got. Oh, there goes the other one. Okay, you actually went in here for fuel. That's good. If we were just going in here for no reason, I was going to be mad. Like, oh, it's shorter, so I'm going to go that way. We'd be like, oh, God, here we go. How many do you get? 8, 9, 10? Okay. Let's have you do the same thing over here. We'll see. We'll have you just join him on that little thing. Okay, you go fast. I like it. That's weird. You shouldn't have done that, but okay. Oh, because I haven't fixed signaling through here. That's right. They can go whichever way they like to get there. Okay, so we got 10 more there. Now we got lots of wagons over here. What is this one? The IKR 66, huh? What do you look like? "61 kilometers an hour per 80 passengers, huh? It's not bad. Biggest one we got so far. Now we do need to buy these cargo guys. Some of these guys, I think. Got about 10 of them. To export meat out of here for the new place. Anything else? I think we're actually pretty good on the rest of them. Now we could do cement and aluminum, I guess, but and then here, and I need an unloading station for that, I guess, huh? MTD. What is the MTD? The bus is this one. 78 kilometers an hour, 40 passengers. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, good. I wanted to see if this actually works when there's somebody there. Alright. Oh, wait. Did we actually fill this thing up then? With cars? Oh, no, I mean, they can actually hold, is the thing. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of a couple of these guys that are in here. Damn, that's some power on those guys. This one's 932, 121, 137 at 67, 652, 105 at 102, 1435, 2160, 138, 120. Okay, this is why you'd electrify a line right here, huh? How about on this side? Maybe that one for the diesels, huh? 90 kilometer hour, good power. 70 kilometer an hour, good power. Yeah, unless you have to haul some long trains with them. Well, that tells you some things, right? That we're going here. Where's my little guys at? Yeah, they'll pick them there. Well, pause for a sec and remove that stop. And we're gonna add a button to drop them off in the depot for now. The extra cars we bought. We haven't quite got this set up right yet because he's waiting on this dude forever. We had that one across maybe? Yeah, you'd have to be able to get across here somehow. Well, at least it's not completely blocked. Here, why don't you go take a UE? You can come back around another time. This guy just takes forever to load up with this stuff, though. Thankfully, it doesn't happen very often. Alright, so there's a lot of crops in that field. Does that mean that these guys aren't able to keep up with it anymore? Maybe not. What do the crops look like over here, boys? Yeah, it looks like adding that liquid fertilizer to it really bumped it up a lot. Yep, we're gonna get rid of you. Just wanted to see how good he was. Same with these guys, though. We're going to go and pop them all out of here. I got an idea. They're all getting old anyways. Yeah, those seem like a pretty good, reasonable amount. Yeah, we're gonna sell you too. There we go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go with these G12s, right? Yeah. And I do want you to have a little shunter logo in here at some point. Like this little guy. I wonder if we have any new track builders at all. I haven't seen one in a long time. 34. 19, 28, 28, 39. So this one's in this one. So are these Metros then? Must be. Yeah, we'll go put one of them in there. Okay, what kind of wagons do we have in here? Does it show? 8, 12. Are these the good ones or the bad ones? SLGs or that? These are 90km/h covered holes. These are 65km/h covered holes. Okay. We'll have him get rid of those. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Wonder how he's going to turn around. Never even thought about that. Let's see where he has to go to turn around. Oh, he's trying to go to the... Yeah, he's trying to go to the train distribution office. Maybe we should make him a little turnaround, huh? Oh, building's on fire again. Just having to get that upgrade. I'm tired of looking at it. That's pretty bad. I didn't even notice those are still there. Oops. Wonder they're probably upset about that. Anything else here that's not built yet? Okay. So now that this worked with the other building, can I get this to work with this one now? I think it's just this hospital doesn't work with it. So what about if we grab this and go on like this hospital over here? Does it work with that one? Would be awfully weird if it did, but looks like it does. It's got the little dots there like it would. Oh, sorry, the amphitheater going away, boys. Kind of weird looking anyways. Let's fix this. That should work. Looks like it increases range a little bit doing that. That's good. Yep, works here. Okay. Apparently this one's getting the heliport done. that built and then build that. And we can replace these with good foot pass. I suppose at this point we probably should set our buses up just to work on everything. Including the roads and the wiring and all that. Look at that, we're getting her done. How's the roads looking over here? Are we almost done with them? Are we getting close? What's going on, guys? What's going on here? Couple little tiny sections there that are controlling them, it looks like. Get all this done yet? It looks like it. Alright, so that's starting to finally look like something over here. That's good. It's going to take a while before it looks like anything else, though. If we look at you just your running distance, how far can you get from here? Not very at the beginning, but... Oh, we gotta fix this then. Get that done. Fire got extinguished, yay. Nobody burnt up, woohoo. I'll replace this thing. Definitely keeping the old dumpers busy, aren't we? Let's see, what do we got on this side for dumpers? Anything good? No, not really. grab a few more of them so we have a few more in here. Okay, that looks all good there. Go back here for a second. See in here. How's our wagons looking? We got rid of a stack of them, I think. There's a little dude that was running them back and forth. Is he over here? Yes. Looks like it. I guess, well, we don't need that one. We can get rid of it. Where are you? Do you have a bunch of trucks or not? No, you don't. Okay. I suppose I probably should have put in some loops for trains at some point, right? That is a new AMGU track filler. Ooh, that might be interesting. What is that guy? Let's see. On this side? Doesn't look like it. There it is. Got to buy a disassembled, I guess? Well, I can't live with that than that, so let's see what it looks like. Okay, flatbed can do it, or we could just grab the other one. He's probably down here somewhere. What else do we want to get out of here, I wonder, though? We got this guy, he's good to go then. Yeah, that should be fine. Gonna bring the track builder, and then we're gonna have you take it to there. Let's see. We were to signal like here real quick. Can we go like a backwards route here? That work? Did that let this little guy go back and forth between them? That worries me when they do that. Like, yep, we're cutting through the gas station. I'm like, ah, no, here we go again. You did not load up, buddy. Oh, I gotta bring a thing to do it. Okay. So, why don't you go ahead and load up on the wagons. I don't remember which ones we bought, so just grab whatever's here, right? What do we got here again? Is it these ones? SS, yeah. Now we should be able to put that thing on a cart, right? On one of the things. Really? Now did you pick it up? Nothing, huh? Oh, well, go to the next stop, bud. Let's come back for it. So an MZ200B gonna move them. Okay. Pretty good. I know he's here somewhere. Try that and see. And then we can get one of these guys is gonna go away anyway, so we can put him in a depot. some room for that little one. I want to see how good it is and, well, what it does, right? Here, watch my money just tank as we buy billions of vehicles there. We got a plane. How's that helicopter thing coming? Are we getting that done yet? No. No, kind of, sort of, not really. About over here. This done? Well, this one's done. Let's see, which one's our fuel order? This one? Yeah. Nope, out of applicable fuel for that one. Oh well, you can go there. And you need power over here, so let's start thinking about that, I guess, huh? Alright, what are you running into you don't like? Try there, maybe? Nope, still not gonna do it. Let's go around the backside then. Start in here and do it. Right back here somewhere would be where it was. Yeah, almost hit it. Not quite. around this way with this one. I hate it when I do that. Hit the cancel button. That never helps. Just bring this all the way over here. The long ass wire. You want to make sure there's no extra nodes in it there like that. Get rid of any of those. If you cancel it, now you can merge them together. You start it and then cancel it again. Then it'll let you merge like the two pieces together. You do that and then cancel it. And then you can get your little node tool out and it'll just take it right away. Works every time. Works pretty good actually. Alright, looks like we're one piece now. Say that we're gonna start that. We're not gonna just yet, but we'll say we're gonna. We got all kinds of power tools to play with here. That's a substation there. I don't think we need that bad boy yet, but it's cool we have it. Junction. Junction. Honestly, I feel like that's not a bad idea to have out here. Something like this. I don't know about that particular one, but... yeah, I think like that. Let's put it in, see what happens. See how it works. Where do we want to put her, though? Guessing we run it right about here would be a good place. Right where we've got this all cleaned up to the edge here. Probably want to pull it back to about there somewhere. Give it a bit of room to work with, right? There we go. Now we can batch start all that. That is a damn big power line. So that should be... Let's see. Yep. So you're pulling off there, off of this one here, which has one big ass line coming off of it in high voltage, which is one of these here, 12, off a prio switch. And maybe we want to go even further and just say, no, we're not going to use this one, we're going to use both of them. We'll see when we actually tap the power on it, if it actually works or not, right? One there. Right about in this area, be another one would be there, okay. And then somewhere in here we should have one. Got one here. Do not see an earth transformer right here, so we can put one here. And how's the paving project coming along, guys? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's almost done there. Looking pretty good. Okay, right there, it'd be okay for one too. And right there. There. And like one more up there. Now we just match them up here. Here. And yeah, I'm going to go overboard with them because I'm expecting to overdraw power, so why not? Alright, that should take care of electrical. Now we just got to wire it all up, right? That way I think it'll look better. I mean, you should be amazed at this. I'm actually building straight power lines that don't look like complete shit. Alright, let's get those started so they can work on those. Where's the one down here? Thought there was one more over here. One there. Oh yeah, it's right there. The only thing I have a question about is whether or not we need to go across the road there, right? How do we get a new vehicle? Truck over again. We should probably look at the one we actually put in here, right? Did we ever get it in here? Doesn't seem to be, does it? Oh no, you've got it on there. Just never told you go to the next stop. There it is, little tiny track loader. How's this all doing? We get all this almost all paved yet? Yeah, it's getting there. Couple little spots here and there and you're still. Oh, I messed up the corner. Had to repave it. Sad. Oh, that's right. I told buses to participate in the building, didn't I? So we don't have to worry about activating them manually anymore, which is kind of nice. Just got to make sure we activate the actual construction jobs so they do them. Okay. I mean, the paving is coming along, for sure. This is all good to go now. You are our pub and our store. $20-30 liters with 14 passengers, 175 kilometers. This was actually, I think the MI4 is actually better. Go about 20 firefighters for right now, yeah. Need to see about police stations here. Gotta have the good old prison, right? Probably right up here by the firefighters. Or back here by the unload depots might even be better. Yeah, I think I liked that there. Clean up the footpaths we don't want. Put some in we do want. Where's the road at? Right here? What kind of nonsense is that? Man. You can be like, yeah, this will work, I'm sure, it's fine. Like, no, that ain't gonna work at all, bud. You have fun with that, but I ain't doing that one. Okay, like that. Get that started. And any other little roads or anything we got there? There's one there. That's getting done. This is all getting done, right? Yeah, okay. That's the prison. What are these guys over here again? Carbon source. We got this one here. That one there is the pub. Shopping center. So this one probably we don't need. Museums. You got those in there? I think so. Yeah, I think they easily get it in there. It's got 2 streets on it. Interesting. Well, let's bring it in here a little bit. Give it a little variety, right? No idea what that kind of snapping was. Make sure everybody can get to this place. There we go. All that stuff built up. Alright, what's next? Well, that one could go away now. put in at least a couple cinemas, right? That one or want this one? That might actually pair really good with this one because it's got a road there too. And that should work just fine. Just fine. Alright, next up we want another one of them, probably over on this other side somewhere. Got one here. Maybe up here? That one didn't look like connected quite right. Fix that. That was kind of what awkward looking one. Yeah, that should work okay. Dude, I didn't know if sneak it along that close. Like that. Sneak it right along there. Okay. That road going. Next up. I put one of those down already, I think, yeah. Do the concert hall. No, we didn't need another passage. We just needed the path. There we go. Beautiful. Connect you. Probably don't need to. I'll connect that one though. There's that thing. And that gets us concert hall, the gallery. Probably get a museum as well. Nice gigantic expo hall. Sure, why not? We're going all out on this place. Got like the easy to fit, just rectangle. Does make things a little bit easier sometimes, right? Yeah, what have we been doing over here, boys? Take a look at what we got going on over here, if anything. Right at this point, not much, because we haven't been doing anything over here, but... Why don't you go and upgrade all of that? Since we got, you know, time to do it. Any other places we haven't upgraded the roads, really? There's the one I was looking for. So you're 19 speed, 15 kilometers an hour, but you can be transported. That's kind of, I think, the key about that thing. Okay, that's the same one. Let's see what he looks like going into down the road here. What? Depot's full. Oh my gosh. How's it full? Hopefully they fix the signals for him first, huh? like having this extra one just kind of hanging out in limbo there, though. Alright, now what are you doing? Nope, reverse. Reverse, there you go. There you go, good job. Way to go, bud. What do we got here now that's, is it got any good ones still, or are they all bad still? These ones are good. These ones are good. And I think the up ones are good, are they? Yeah, those ones are okay. So we need some more crop points. Okay. What about in here? Do we have any more left that we bought already? No. Okay. Oh. Apparently we never connected this road. What? Oh, it bottomed from some weird place, didn't it? I know how that goes. Now we gotta figure out where it is. Okay, I'm not sure how that works out, but okay. Apparently he's buried under the ground, folks. I'm sorry. Now, let's actually buy it from this particular customs house. We may go to the GG ones here in a minute once we get things rolling. Oh, that looks bad. Have to check out what all the question marks are about over there. One. There we go. All right, what's going on in here? Oh, the bus stop's there. I forgot about that one. Well, you guys are gonna have a rough time for a bit, aren't you? Little car is going insane because they can't get back to their home building. Uh-oh, no ambulance arrived. Well, that sucks. What's going on here? Oh, because the secret police got stuck there. Oh, well. Well, that's a bummer. You're blocking the door, dude. Come on now. Let's see, what is here? Okay, so the Upson or whatever. Königsberg, which is, and this one is the other. Okay, that's the steel one. What are these ones? These are the other gravel ones, and they are the ones that do more. Okay, so the Königsbergs, we can take some of them out of there. Okay, so we want to unload. Basically, whatever these ones are, they're the opposite or whatever. What were they whining about traffic and stuff somewhere over here? I mean, I'm sure I know what it is. It's because we're paving over the whole damn joint and everybody's trapped. Oh, there we go. Alright, I was gonna pick up some people and get them over here already. Kind of short right now. Oh, that's a little short there too, isn't it? Oh, there's some there, okay.
Говорит и показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва.
That's the TV station we own. Okay, that's getting a little bit silly there, guys. The only one I have disabled right now is demolition. So like waste management and all that's on, but the demolition mechanic drives me batty. Not being able to demolish stuff and get rid of it when you screw something up. So yeah, but other than that, I have everything else on. Oh, look, we have a secret policeman who managed to stick himself inside a house. And I'm not sure how that happened. Oops. You can go in there. You know, you guys to stop being so confused on the road here. We paved over their driveways. What's going on with them? So they can't figure anything out. Man, we got too many jobs going on, I think. Let's see, so we want to go here. Yeah, we can just throw all the cars there, that's fine. I've got this big area over here that's all farmed. So, fairly decent little farm stuff. It's just one large farm. Honestly, I think clothing is still our majority export, but mostly it's tourism. Let's see. Last month it was, let's see. Well, last month it was apparently nothing, but this year it's clothes and a bitumen and fuel, and so the extras from the oil refinery over here that's not working right now. Mostly because we're waiting on trains to get out of the way in the distribution office. Wait, what? Oh, that's why, okay. Well, they're probably not too happy about that. We just decided to pave their supermarket and they can't get any food out of it. Everybody's going to be upset about that one. Sucks to be them. Let's see, where is our COs doing here? What are you guys doing? Where is the buses? Ooh, buses, where you at? What you doing, guys? Yep, we're gonna have them cancel everything so we can get this done. Oh, you know what I wonder? We run out of asphalt over here? Maybe that's what their problem is. Yeah, I think our bitumen shipments stopped coming in, and therefore now we can't make any asphalt. Okay, that makes sense then. But what we'll do is we'll take you guys here, and I would like you to source that shit from the customs house, please. Make sure that, let's see. Gravel we got going still, so that's going to be okay. Yeah, there they all go. Totally didn't realize that we were out of asphalt, and that was why everybody was going nuts over there. But this is going to hurt. This is going to be an expensive one. Because there's going to be some people not doing good after this.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Oh, we got so much crime all of a sudden piled up too, probably. Where do you buy the helicopters at, anyways? Yeah, I've never tried it. But if we go over to the customs house, you get them from there or what? Definitely not, because they're not in there. You have to have an airport for it, I wonder? Never really played with the airports at all, so kind of going by the seat of my pants on this one. I have no idea. Not into there. Yeah, I got no idea. I'll worry about it later. After we figure out how to keep everyone dying here. How do you traffic jammed here? Oh, because you're out of gas or something, huh? You're just sitting there being dumb, hanging out. Let's see, which one goes? That one. There we go. Now everybody will stop just chilling there, making messes. We should start seeing this stuff get actually put in now. And people not dying so much from starvation. Well, it's going to take a little bit before the food gets back in there. They are definitely not pleased about this. Maybe you do have to buy a passenger thing because it says for passengers, so let's try it. Try and maybe have an unconnected one here. Let's see, where do I want to put it? How about up here? No, they'll be fine. And why you think they're unhappy? Actually, take this as a good opportunity here. I never did like this area. So we're just not going to let anybody move back in to any of these buildings. And when they all die off, we can use that as a reason to plow it under. Let's see. Has this started going again yet? Kinda, not really. Well, that's not good. What's going on with this? Where's our damn oil? Hey, that's all good. There's something wrong with the trains or something. They're not getting over there now. See if that'll do it now. I'm gonna cheat with you a little bit. I'm just gotta be turned back around and go the other way, buddy. Same with you, just hang a Yui. Oh, now you're just picking up weird shit, buddy. Okay, go to your depot. Yep, that's fine. Turn around. You go backwards because, you know, I didn't build a roundabout in here because I'm not too smart about that, so. Get in there so we can hopefully get this thing to friggin' move some of these cars over there. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works now. I'm wondering, maybe you could do this too. Maybe not. Let's take a look here. If you come like this, I feel like you should be able to. He figured it out. And the other guy. I screwed that one up. Oops. Yeah, I know you guys are unhappy, but I'm more worried about the whole place shutting down because we don't have no coal. It's kind of a little bad. How are you missing asphalt? I told you where to get it. Jesus. What is going on with you guys? We'll fix it later. You gotta get them people going. Yeah, it looks like we're finally getting some constructions done here. I guess that's one thing to work on. Not exactly what I really wanted you to, but I guess you can work on that. Alright, we're finally getting some food in here, so that should keep them from starving and bitching so much. Need a little turbo speed to get this part done. See what happens. That's what happened. It's like, where are all the dang workers? Because that reset. That's what happened. What's going on here? Let's see. You got way too many of one kind of car in here. Put it that way. Another fire, another day, right? Let's see. I probably don't have the signal to raise what's going on there. I'm guessing. Oh, the construction train's getting in the way. Fix that problem right there. Lazy signal at its finest, right? I think that'll work. Come on, empty it out of there. Thank you. Alright, so we're finally getting the train sorted out. Jesus. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's see how many people died over here while we were building things. How's it looking over here? Everybody completely dead and happy now? No, not really, unfortunately, huh?
Говорит и показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва.
How's the prisoners looking? You guys all good in here? Not too bad. The cores, are you still overloaded or we get through it? Nope, got through it. give them a little preference for alcohol to boost our numbers. I think we'll just go with that. Looks like we can do our vaccine research. We'll do that. Okay, I think we got through the construction crisis over there. Everybody kind of made up a mess. There we go. Let's get that Soviet propaganda up in the orphans. They need to learn their loyalties. Make it on the worst time, charge them more so they go away. Alright, is everything actually working here again? Looks like it. Okay. Let's see, buses, please. Perfect. Get all them buses in the same style. 6 tons at 50 kilometers an hour. 7. 5. Hungry mixers are kind of a dead breed, aren't they? Trying to find them. Where can I shove you people at? There we go. Yep, get out of there. This building's going away. That one's going away too. Since when do I care about citizen happiness? Alright, let's clean this area up a bit. Looks much better to me. Alright, let's see. What do you guys actually need around here? I think you need some nicer houses. Something like... those guys? I think we can do that. Wow, the terrain's like super not flat there. Let's fix that while we're here. So much for paving all this area, huh? Cut this down so you have a nice place to work. That's why I have so many excavators and bulldozers around, so I can do crap like this. You think it was like, you know, actually do like the road work, right? Can't just demolish it with them in there. Dang. Well, I tried, guys. I tried. I don't think we have any of these open, do we? It doesn't look like it. Hey, a footpath in there, I wonder? Sure, but can I connect it? I don't think you can. Yeah. Okay. I think I find an acceptable number of apartments for people, right? So many footpaths. This should be a pretty ridiculous amount of people used for industry, though, so that should help. If not, you know, just make everybody die. That should be a possibility, too. That's not what I wanted. Now I want to build all these paths before I build a single one of them apartments, though, or houses. Otherwise, you're going to have a bunch of people all mad when you're trying to upgrade their pass all the time. Then we'll worry about services once we get that done. This thing figured its shit out now. There you go. Go try and pack as many of them over there as you can. Oh, they're fine. I'm so pissy because I moved them over there. I'll see my money burn real fast. We definitely bought a few cars there. Few vehicles were just bought and renewed there for sure. gosh, I got a mess over here, huh? I think I gotta let the customs house clear out a little bit. Everybody's a little bit packed in there. Alright, let's look at the utilities over here. So we got power is right there. There's only one little thing though. Right? Yeah, just one little guy. Trying to remember if we used all the power over on this side or not. I think we did, but maybe we did. Okay. Got 1, 2. Let's see, so we're gonna go this way with this one. Yeah, this would be the furthest one. Okay. That looks good to me. Oh, missed one there apparently. There we go, now we got it. Okay, that should give us power. Water-wise, what are we gonna do for water? So I know we're gonna need them. We might as well put in some bumps. I'll do something like that. Nice, I didn't get to all of them. We didn't have to worry about that part. Now we'll see if we need this down there by our other one, but for now it should be okay. Let's see. Alright, this building needs to stop being trolly. Fine, we'll strip it back a bit. Like, really, I just put it in and it ain't built yet. How is that infrastructure in the way? Am I happy with those pumps? I think so. No, I put one of them in backwards. Whoops. That ain't good. I should fix that. Yeah, that seems better. That one might be a little tricky to make. Hey man, pipes take heavy concentration. I don't know if we need this. That doesn't look too bad. Alright. Well, with building that much of it, I think I'm going to call it a night. Kind of fading really fast here, so I would like to thank everybody for watching, though, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night.